We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome, welcome. Oh, my camera's in the wrong place. Well, we can fix that. There we go. Welcome, everybody. Well, I was gonna play something else today, but I thought I want to get this Laura Franchisi missions done, so I'm gonna try again, if I can finish it. Let's see. Okay. Give me a second. I'll load up the Hunter Wiki. Yeah, so this is what we got here. You need to go? Okay. Good to see you. Let's see. Laura Franchisi right here. This is the one I'm working on. Closing in. Mission number 9. Harvest a red deer from under 30 meters with a recurve, weighing at least 215. That's the problem, finding something more than 215 or at least 215, and then scoring 220 or more. I can't find any. I spent over probably almost 5 hours yesterday. I couldn't find one. Kevin, how you doing? Welcome. Gone to Val de Bois, gone to Hirschfelden. 2 times the score was over 220, but the weight was 211 twice, and then a 214. Yeah, talk about getting trolled by the game. But the barrel for the final mission is active and ready to go, so that's on Red Feather Falls. Yeah. Well, let's go find that deer. Let's do it. Maybe I'll get lucky today. Why is there no sound? Oh. I'm gonna say the audio's broke. I broke it. No, let's do it. Let me check something here first. All right, we're good. I had a feeling there was one over there because there was a female. Good. Maybe it'll be just this one right off the bat. That would be nice, wouldn't it? So we can go hunt that black bear. Yeah, I was gonna play GTA 5 today, but maybe later. Yeah, this reserve, this map, in the morning it's hard to see because there's a lot of mountains and the sun is blocked. The mountains are blocking the sun. See a lot of shadows, shade. So yeah, that's why I got these other glasses on. Where's the male? There he is. Oh no. It's not gonna do it. Here we go again. Plus there's another male. So what is it? 215 weight or higher. You notice this says 215 max weight and 225 max minimum score. I'm gonna wait and see if there's another one. Sometimes there's more than one in the group. If there's not, then we'll just move on. Is that a roe deer? Like it. That's it. I got too close to him. That was a mistake. It doesn't matter. Where's the arrow? I don't see no I don't see an arrow. Did I shoot the female? I bet you I did. Yeah, I jumped down. It's like, no. Where's the track? What the heck? Oh, you know what happened? And I think I know what happened. So in this game, if you are too close to an animal, let's say with a bow, in the arrow, you know, you're pulling back the arrow and you're going to shoot him. If that arrow or that weapon is, I think it's just the arrow in this case. If that arrow is actually touching the animal, it'll go right through him. Yeah, it won't work. I don't know if you guys knew that. Yep. Or if it's a gun, if the barrel is actually sticking in the animal, the bullet will go right through him and go in the ground. Yep. It won't work. But I didn't think I was that close, so whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's move on. That was weird. I bet you that's what happened. You can also, like, you can kind of tell because when you shoot an arrow and hit the ground, it makes a certain noise. And I didn't notice that noise, but whatever. Yeah, I don't really want to go that way. There's got to be a red deer around here that's decent. Somewhere. Can I cross here? I don't believe I can. That road deer can hear me? Kidding. there. They look so tiny, don't they? What's going on? How come I can't move? What? The heck? Laura Franchisi. The voice throat singing? Much better view from here. Can I get up here? I bet you no. Nope. I can't. Well, that's just wonderful. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Well, there's a will, there's a way. And there's a will. I mean, there's a way. Oh, that's right. It's this way. Forgot. Road deer. Yep. All right. Now we got a view from way on high. What is this? I see. Ooh. The weight is good, but the score is iffy. Interesting. Very interesting. Maybe I'll get lucky. Had to come all the way up here to see it. Yep. Like I said, it's a good view. Let's see. Where's he at? Right there. Well, we got to get down there, right? Now, if I can travel, I can. There's a tent down there. Another one. That's not big enough. Oh. Just got to keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't move, you know, take off or something. All right, that's all. That's all I see is that one there. So that's what we're gonna go for. So he's going left. Okay. I don't think I can travel. Nope. I have to wait. I think I'm just gonna go. And jump down. Hopefully he doesn't get spooked. He did not. So the score is the iffy part. 205 to 230. The weight is good. The score has to be 220 minimum. What is it? 230. Oh man. I'm hoping this could be it, guys, folks. This could be it. And of course, all the other ones are coming over too, so. Let's hope this is it. Then we can get out of here and go do the final Laura Franchisi mission. Right. Here he comes. Not exactly the best spot to be in. I would have been better off up on that hill on the right. Gonna stop right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
All right. Moment of truth. It's too small. All right, score's got to be 220, or I'm sorry, yeah, 220 or better. Please. 226. It doesn't count. 210. Great. It's a good weight too. Well, that's a bummer. What was the minimum score estimate? Wasn't it 200? Hang on. I'm going to go back on the VOD on YouTube. I want to see. I want to see what the score estimate was again. Okay. 205. $205 to $230, and I got a 210. Pretty much low ball. Yep. That's a bummer. How does that road deer know I'm here? How the heck did he see me? God, I thought I had it. Really did. Not big enough. How you doing? Yo. That one's not big enough. Nope. Constantine. Yo. So, if you didn't know, I need a roe deer that weighs at least 215 kilograms, and it has to score at least 220. And I was just saying a while ago, I spent over almost 5 hours yesterday trying to find one, and I could not get one. Matter of fact, one of them, the score was over 220, and the weight was 214, and I needed 215 plus. Yeah, the game's trolling me. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you run into a mission you're having a hard time with. Like that, what's that other one? The light moose, male. Yeah, I gave up on that one. Was that a rare? Roe deer? Like a piebald, isn't it? Right there. I think that is. I think that's a rare. No, it's not. Sort of looked like one, didn't it? The lighting really messes you up. You see how he's got like almost looks like white spots? It's not though. Sometimes this area up here is really good. There's red deer up here. That's why I'm going here. Hi, Gracie. I think so. I think I remember you. I remember your name. I just don't remember. You said you subscribed. I don't remember that. So, thank you. Not big enough. I already saw that one. Yeah. It's supposed to be random, right? But of course, there's more, you know, mediocre or just smaller animals. Finding a big one, it's not supposed to be easy. And yeah, there's randomness, there's RNG, but there's definitely, it's skewed, you know. The odds of finding, I mean, I'm not even talking about a trophy deer. I mean, A red deer that's, let's say, less than 260, 250, 240, 230, that's not, it shouldn't be that hard to find, right? Apparently it is. Coming to say hi? Okay. Good to see you. What is this deer doing? Oh, he's gonna do the circle thing. Yep. You see this? Like a circus. I have no idea what he's doing. Just being playful, I guess. At least he's happy. Which one is this? I think I've already seen this one. Pretty sure. That's the one I was playful. Oh, there he is right there. Yeah, it's not big enough. What a joke. All right, let's move on. Yeah, I have a barrel ready on Red Feather Falls, right up here. This barrel is active right now. It's probably pretty, mostly full. But that's where we would be going next for the final Laura Franchisi mission, mission number 10. But I have to get this done first, and then that one will be automatically activated, that mission. So I'm kind of stuck. You know? The Stuckaruno. Are you following me? All right. Well, I I got a 270 something red deer up here one time on this hill up here. But doesn't mean there'll be one here. Just saying. I'm pretty much willing to go anywhere right now. I don't care if it's up in the mountains. If there's one up here to finish this mission, I'm all for it. Doesn't matter to me. I just don't know if there's going to be one here. Another thing you could do is find a spawn area and just spawn mash it. This is just a mission. It's not a competition, so nobody cares about spawn mashing. I would not do it. I don't do that in competitions. I don't think it's ethical, but you can do it. That's why they have attempts, because that's what people used to do. When before they had attempts, people would just spawn mash an area over and over and over till they got a high scoring animal, and they put pretty much said you only get 5 attempts or 10 or whatever. It doesn't prevent spawn mashing. It just keeps it to a minimum. So yeah, so if I look on, I bring up the Hunter Wiki. Go to this reserve, Belle de Bois. Go down. Cast the missions. So the yellow icon of red deer. This is where we're at right here. That icon right there. So if you, I do have a tent right, I believe it's right on this island right here. If I just spawn mash this area over and over, I wonder if I would get a nice red deer. Just do this one spot. Like I was trying to do this one here, but I couldn't find one. So let's see, where is that at? I mean, it's not like 100% accurate, but it's pretty close. So it would be right about, we're actually pretty close to it. It's about right here. So it's right up here. So, I don't know. I got a tent right there. That's probably close enough. I'm kind of tired of just, you know, going all over the place. Walking, doing a river run, stuff like that. It's a nice spot though. Great view. Really wide open. A lot of it is anyway. But the red dot, that's where the red deer spawn area is. I think that's pretty much the closest one around here. The next one would be like down here by this little It's actually like right here. Those are the closest ones. There's no more east. Doesn't mean red deer don't go east, but mostly it's this area and up here. I don't go up there. Anyway, that's it. Or get up on that mountain right there and you can see all the way down here too. Like get up right there. Or where's the tower? Oh, that's way over there. Yeah, that's too far. I think I'm just going to spawn mash this area. Yeah. I got a tower down there, so. This one keeps following me. There's 2 males down there. Look. And they're not big enough. Nope. What a shame. Oh, wait. Where did you come from? Holy crap. I didn't know he was there. Wow. Boy, am I surprised. Where did he come from? I did not know he was there. Wow. You see that? Hi. Buddy Fist, how you doing? Where did he come from? I think this is it, guys. Surprise, surprise. I guess I was in the right place, huh? 216. Yes. 239. He spawned as I joined. Do you think so? Wow. Just top it off as a double lung heart shot. The best shot. I don't believe it. Boom. Oh my god, I did it. In how much time? 45 minutes. 45 minutes and I got it done. I have no idea where he came from. No idea. I was not paying attention. But you know what? I'm happy I got it. All right. The final mission. The final frontier. Let's get the heck out of here. Thanks. Appreciate it. 5 hours yesterday and 45 minutes today. Daniel doesn't come today for the mission, then it comes tomorrow. That's right. But there's always tomorrow, right? So yeah, try, if you have problems with finding a good red deer, try this area right here. You can see, just like IRL hunting. Yeah, I don't really hunt in real life, but I'll take your word for it. Right here, this is where we're at, right here. A lot of animals spawn here. And you can see where the red deer are. They spawn. So it's almost in the middle of the map, basically. Yeah. That deer, he could have came from here. He could have came from there and came up. So there you go. Pick the right spot. Yeah. Lots of roe deer. Lots of red deer. And you see, that wasn't even a trophy red deer. 230 is not trophy. But even that was hard to find. Weird. All right, Red Feather Falls, here we go. I'm gonna change the title a little bit. Final Laura Franchisi mission. Did a roe deer mission with a friend when you have to harvest 13 roe deer, shot 13 different calibers. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Right, that's updated. Red Feather Falls, here we come. I have to change clothes. Let's see. I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter because I'm going to be right at the barrel. I only need a few seconds to shoot him in the heart, so. But we'll go with. Yeah, we'll just go with Red Feather Falls loadout. Really sucks that you have to go to the feeder to put feed in it now. You can't do it online. It doesn't work anymore. Kind of sucks. It's raining out. Yeah, these clothes are. Maybe I should wear the field. I don't know. Does that make any difference down there? I'm not sure. Yeah. See, I don't think this will work down there. So I think I'm going to change the field. But as I mentioned, it doesn't really matter much because I only need a couple seconds. As long as the bear doesn't run away. God, I got a lot of different kinds of clothes. Holy crap. Jeez. All right. We gotta make sure we got we got our recurve. Let me read this mission. Harvest the black bear through a shot to the heart using a recurve bow. That's it. Plain and simple. I don't think I'm going to need more than 19 arrows, do you? Probably not. I think that's it. I think we're good. Which one is Red Feather Falls? That one. All right, let's do it. I probably should bring a pistol just in case. Always bring a backup, right? Let's go. Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna bring some feed just to top off the feed, because I'm sure it won't be totally full. I'll just bring 9 units. That's probably plenty. It's been so long since I've actually physically put feed in a feeder, and I actually forgot. If you weren't watching this yesterday, I forgot to put the feeder in my backpack. Yeah, so I had to come all the way back and get some, and then go all the way back up there. All right. Interesting, it lets you put, you can mark right where the barrel icon on the screen. You can't do that with tents or stuff like that, but you can do it with the barrel icon. So we're going to go right up to the barrel and just stay right there. And then when the bears come in, stand up, he'll stop and look at me, and then I shoot him in the heart. That's pretty much it. It's nothing, it's pretty simple. The problem is actually hitting his heart. That's the hard part. Whether they're standing up or they're at some weird angle, you just don't know for sure. Be nice to get it on the first try. It's doable, but it takes time. Yeah. You talk about the missions? Yeah. I've done it before. Somebody, I don't know if it was one of those missions, but I remember I was having a hard time with, it might have been that one. Still 13 road deers. That was a female moose. And I was having a hard time finding whatever road deer it was. It might have been, maybe it was a different mission. It was one that had to be a certain score minimum. I think it was like 170. That probably doesn't, it's probably not the missions you're talking about, but it was a road deer mission. I was having a hard time, and then somebody said, go try this spot. There's, like, I've been to the certain spot and there's road deer there. I went there, and sure enough, there was one there. Yeah. On Val de Bois. It might have been a coincidence, but probably not. It's a spawn area for road deer. Couldn't believe it. Yeah, it's right here. Amar, how you doing? This little island right here, it's just south of that island. Right here. This is where I found road deer, and actually was a nice one. So if you're looking for road deer and you're having trouble finding whatever kind of road deer, try this area south of this little island right here. This little strip of land right here. So it would be east of the North Lodge, east. A little southeast. Yeah, try that. See what happens. Gray hovers 3 road deer. That might have been it, buddy. Yeah. That might have been it. But I was getting frustrated. Sort of like the red deer one I was just doing. All right. It's black bear time. That's a blacktail. Multiple males. Not really what I'm looking for, but I always try to check out animals. I just finished the 9th mission, was the red deer one. 45 minutes and I got one. Just a nice one just appeared. I mean, it wasn't a trophy, but enough to finish the mission. And I was just talking about that. 5 hours. I spent 5 hours yesterday on Val de Bois and Hirschfelden looking for a certain red deer, and I could not find one. Couldn't get anything within, score range and weight range of what I needed. But today's a different day. Did it in 45 minutes. So now we're on the final Laura Franchisi mission. Black bear, hard shot, recurve bow. That's it. So far, I don't see any bears. That seems kind of weird. Need to harvest whitetail with a 150 score. Yeah, it's not a trophy score, but I have a hard time with whitetails too. There's the barrel. Where's the bears? There's one right there. It's a male. Doesn't matter what it is, as long as it's a black bear, that's all that matters. Yeah, whitetails, it's kind of similar to red deer. You don't see a lot of red deer that are fairly high scoring. There's just not a lot of them. And then one day you'll see a couple of them, really nice ones. And then after that, you don't see any. Same thing with whitetails. Whitetails, you get a lot of low scoring ones. You got some hat racks, a lot of hat racks, mediocre, like anything from 100 to maybe 140 score. I get a lot of those. Yeah. This is not good. There's other animals here. Yeah, I want to get right at the barrel, lay prone. I could lay prone right by the barrel and just wait for a bear to show up, because you know he's going to be there, right? He's going to go right at the barrel. That's what barrels are for, of course. And then as soon as he gets there, just stand up, shoot him in the heart. It's pretty simple. Well, on paper, in theory it is. Also, you would think, well, why don't you wait till he stands up? Well, you would think that's a good idea. Have you ever tried to hit him in the heart when they're standing up? It's not so easy. You got to know exactly where to aim. But it's right just behind his shoulders. So it would be, when he stands up, you want to be aiming like right under his arms, as far as, uh, you know, north and south. What is this? A freaking zoo? Never seen a standing black bear. Oh, yeah. Yep, they can stand up, I think. Pretty sure. Well, this deer is going to get spooked. They're just going back and forth. They're not going to leave. How long have you been playing it? You mean like total or just today? Total is over 10 years, easy. A long time. Yeah, see, that deer got spooked and he spooked the bear, but you know what? He'll be back. I'm surprised there's not more bears here. Well, that's another thing you could do too, is if you got a bear spooked, they usually just stand around. If you can get close enough, you could, you know, you could pick them off, maybe. That'd be pretty hard to do. You'd have to sneak up on him, or he'll just run away. So the barrel is the best bet. There's two bears. See? All right, let's go. Let's do it. Oh, spot. Oh, I forgot about that. I was doing the black bear missions. Did you see that? Spotted cinnamon. Oh, I forgot about that. Maybe. Look at this. I actually just did number 6. Spot a glacier. Can you believe it? I'm actually finishing missions without even trying. Well, I didn't finish it, but you know what I mean. I gotta get to that barrel. Or at least close. Moose scent? What? No. What the heck? That's funny. Bro. How come I'm not camouflaged? This is field, isn't it? 10 years, you're a professional. Thanks. He's not going to stop, is he? What the heck? He did stand up. Twice. I don't know what that was about. But I missed his heart. Oh great, I got a moose coming over. Brain shot. 3 shots. Stomach, intestines. What? I hit his stomach? You gotta be kidding me. I aimed up here. I didn't aim down there. What? I did it twice. I hit his stomach, intestines twice. And then the third shot in the brain? Yeah. Because he was on the ground. He was on all fours. See, that wasn't even close. That was terrible. And there's another thing you can't tell is when a barrel is penalized. How do you know? Can't check on the web. 40 to 50. Let's go ahead and chop this off. Wait. Oh, that's moose. $49. That's good enough. Oh, there's a bear here. He's just pretty far. So I can run. Yeah, he's gonna run away. That didn't work out so good. I think pretty much all bears stand up. Even I think polar bears do too. When they're gonna, you know, when they're threatened. Comes another one. Now this one, see, I want to shoot it on its side. I don't want to shoot it head on. I want to get it from the side. Yeah, I can't. Easy pickings. He didn't even know I was here. This is a hard shot. We're done. Oh, no. I missed the heart. Look at that. I hit pretty much every organ around the heart except for the heart. See what I'm saying? Son of a gun. Here comes another one. And another one. What's that? 2 shots now? 2 tries? Let's back up a little bit. Let's let the bear get right up here. So this is where I want him to be, is in this bear spot right here. Can't see him. Try it. Hard shot. No. I shot too high. Double lung. Yeah. I gotta aim down here. There's his heart right there. Man, I was so close. Let's take a look. I want to see something. Yeah, I aimed. I have to aim it closer to the shoulder. Right there, where the circle is. Like right there. So that was off. Yeah, it was off a little bit. Here comes another one. Plenty of bears here, I'll tell you that. Plenty of bears. I wish this grass wasn't here. The only thing I don't like. Is he coming over here? Go away, moose. You know, he doesn't seem to be in a hurry. He could be spooked. Almost want to just sneak up on him. You know? Yeah, he's not coming over here. So the barrel must be penalized. It has to be. So he's not being lured by the barrel right now. So we're talking 30 minutes. Wow, that was quick. You see how quick he got spooked? He got stuck there for a second. Dang it. Well, I had 3 tries. I think it was 3, wasn't it? No hard shot. Where'd he go? I need to go have a great time. You need to go have a great time. Okay. Thanks. You too. Well, I'm actually happy I got the red deer one finished. That one was a matter of finding the right animal. This one is not. This one is finding the hard shot. That's what this one is. So it's kind of totally different kind of mission. Except you got to use the same weapon, recurve bow. So now we have to wait. Probably about 20. There's a bear right there. At least 20 minutes. Is that a glacier? I wonder. I think that's a glacier. Let's see if that mission thing comes up. So there's nothing we could do right now. I mean, we can just try to sneak up on the bear, but it's pretty hard to do. You can see I tried to sneak up on that one and he took off. Or maybe the moose actually spooked him. I'm not sure. That was not a glacier. What's all that noise out there? Sounds like a, what if they're, some kind of machine or something. It's loud. Spot a glacier. I hear. What do I hear? Oh, it's a deer. I hear a deer. What do I hear? Another bear. There's another bear. There's bears all over this place. Yeah, it's a good spot for bears. That's why I put the barrel here. There's another one. That's 5, I think. But that's just spotted. I think I'm gonna go take a break real quick, and by the time I come back, hopefully the barrel will be active. Because they won't come over here unless that barrel is actually, it's penalized, I'm pretty sure. How do you know it's penalized? Or not? If you go up to the barrel, I believe it does not tell you it's penalized. The only way was from the website, and that doesn't work anymore, so I guess you just have to guess. This one's coming in. I mean, she's heading right this over here. Oh, she just turned. Never mind. I'm getting frame drops for some weird reason. Why was I running? Okay. That was strange. No, what was wrong with that shot? Too far forward, probably. It was a hasty shot, too. You can see that arrow didn't even go in halfway. Yeah, I should have waited. I'm not really sure where I hit him. I thought it was right behind his shoulder. Another one. Well, either way, it is not a hard shot. Apparently they're coming over to the barrel. I'm surprised because I thought it was penalized. Uh-oh. Well, great. I'm busted. Where's the one I shot? Is that him? I think that's the one that just left. Let's see. Body shot. What? Oh, God, that was bad. No. I had this problem before when I did this mission. Remember, I was having a hard time getting a hard shot, and I recall I was like right here, and a bear was coming right up, right, just coming up on the water here, and he came right up here, and I stood up, went to the right of the barrel right here, and I had a nice, he was facing, you know, sideways, and I shot him, and I got the heart. So this, I prefer a profile shot. But they gotta be, that's the thing with bears, you gotta be quick because they don't stand still for a long time. Unless they're spooked, maybe a little longer. So you have to be, that's why some of the shots are kind of hasty shots because you want to get it while they're standing still. All right, I'm going to go take a break. I'll stay in the tree stand. That way I don't get mauled or I spook a bear. I did try to do this from the tree stand. It's pretty hard to do. It's not impossible. So from right here to the barrel is 20 meters exactly. So it is possible to do. If I was going to do it, they would have to be facing sideways and it would have to be right here, somewhere around here. Because you also have an angle here. Your angle is not, it's not a straight shot, so you're angled a little bit. Yeah, because you're up in a tree stand. All right, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Mission completed. Coat of many colors. On the bear in front of you had the color you were missing. Really? My bear scared and ran away. Probably smelled you. Yeah. That's why tree stand doesn't really work with a bear when you're close up. Thanks. 30 frames? What? What is going on with... Oh my god, this game. Ugh. You're right. The mission complete. I wasn't even here. Wasn't even here and the mission finished. Harvest the black bear on the mysterious island. Oh, I can't. I know where that is. That's gotta be this right here. This island. Look at the frame rate. 37 frames. Ugh, this game. I swear. There's a bear right there. Did you ever finish a mission where you weren't even... when you were AFK? Oh, that's something, huh? What the... What is going on here? There's a dead bear here. What? And there's a log went through his body. The heck? Oh boy. That's a pretty nice blacktail there. 150 to 175, not bad. Well, 40 frames. That's over 20 frames dropped, lost. Yep. Here comes a bear right here. I'm gonna try to shoot from the tree stand, see if I can do it. That's a glacier, I believe. Maybe not. He's leaving? Just got there. Turn around. No. The barrel must not be active. He wouldn't have left that quickly. Oh, he's coming back. Good. That angle. hope it's a heart. I don't think so. Oh, not again. No. It was too high. Yep, I needed to aim lower. I just can't get the heart, man. So far. It's a chocolate. I have to restart the game. It's really bad. You said 5 bears ran away? Really? Oh. So there should be at least 4 left, right? Now the audio is starting to clip. Yeah, I think I'm gonna restart. Go get this bear. I'm sure it's not a hard shot. "38 frames. It's a bear right there. Yeah, see, I'm not getting camouflage. I guess this isn't considered field, is it? More like a swamp. Where's he going? Yeah, that was one. The dead one's one I shot before, of course. Yeah. He ran away. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I should have done that. Actually, that wasn't a bad shot. It's right by his shoulder. Oh, the bears are coming back now. Oh my. Really? That's not a hard shot. Can't be. Nope. Too high. I was trying to get like under his head, right into his chest, but I couldn't do it. Too close. Yeah, first of all, these are not the right clothes I'm wearing. This is not a field. What the heck? 18 minutes. Chocolate, blacktail, black bear. 18 minutes wound time. Wow. What kind of pose is that? What the heck? Yeah, that was actually, it's not actually a bad shot. A little bit high. Pretty close, but it should have been more like right there. All right. Well, I think I'm going to restart. The game's running really bad right now. Lagging awful. Awfully. Terrible. I hope that sometimes when I start getting audio clipping, you hear that audio lagging. That doesn't go away until I reboot the computer. So I'm probably going to have to reboot. Fortunately. Oh no. Windows wants to do an update. It won't let me do an update if I reboot. No. Damn it. Well, looks like I got to do an update. Yep. Update and restart. Hopefully that's not going to mess up anything. I don't even know what the update is. It said 4 minutes, so it's not a major update. Rebooting. Okay. No, I know. Okay. I want to try something. I think it's going to bring my settings up on the screen. No, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, it does this. That was weird. Just launched automatically. Interesting. That message that came up on in the chat, it says, about the sign up for a Hunter account, you get extra stuff, and then it says click the link below. There's no link. Where's the link? Oh, it's there. Okay, yeah, it doesn't show. Wait. Oh, it doesn't show the link in my multi-chat. All right, it's there. Never mind. Any more arrows? case. I'm going to change clothes. Going to go back to just a standard. It's not really a forest though. You know what I mean? Let's, for example, oh, these aren't for Red Feather Falls. That's why. I didn't know that. Wow. Okay. What about these? Can you use these here? No. Those are for Roguru Bayou. Yeah, these are just a standard summer forest, but I don't think it's going to work, but whatever.
What would you like for Christmas?
Yeah, but see, if I go out there, I don't think it's going to be camouflage, but whatever. I think we're good to go. Set it. Back to the barrel. Oh, crap, forgot. I should have this start up when I bring up the computer. Hang on a second. Auto open event feed on startup. Auto open chat. No, auto open feed. What does feed mean? Now this is running a lot smoother now. Currently. Way smoother. You don't see any you don't see any screen tearing, do you? On the stream? Definitely not in the game. On my game computer. Hopefully that barrel is active by now. I don't see any bears. It's not a light moose, is it? No. Don't think so. Nope. Am I ever gonna finish that light moose mission? How many bears have I shot so far? Hang on a second. Six. So the last hunt, I shot 6 bears. No hard shots. Oh. There's the barrel. Active, I hope. Yeah, how are you supposed to know if a barrel is active or not? There's no way to tell, except if there's a bunch of bears standing around it. That's about it. I see no bears. But I think when you restart the game, they respawn. Doesn't change the status of the barrel, but the animals respawn. So it could be a fresh new batch of bears, right? Oh, it's a light. Oh, it's a light male. Oh, damn it. The moose missions. Oh, no. You know how long I've been waiting to get this one? Oh, I finished them. Wait. No, it wasn't moose missions. Oh, it was firearm? What's the mission with the light male moose? Modern weapons? Okay. This is the one I couldn't finish. What is it called? Firearm missions. Right? Don't see it. Advanced firearm. Harvest a male light moose more than 75 meters in Red Feather Falls with a shot to the heart and or lungs using a... Ah, crap. No. Damn it. No. You know how long I've been trying to get this mission done? Of course, it's got to be a double lung shot, too. Or a lung shot. I don't have the weapon either. So, I could travel back to the tent if I wanted to. This won't affect the barrel, by the way. As long as you don't... as long as you're not near the barrel and there's no bears there, it won't affect it. Go back and get which firearm was it? 74R or the Scout. Without a scope? Oh wait. Oh, the 7mm. Wait. No, it's either the Scout or the 74. Wow, that's a hard mission. More than 75 meters with no scope. Wow. I mean, I could do it. I really would like to get this mission done, to be honest with you. How often do you see male light moose? I mean, they're not rare, but for some reason I haven't seen one in a while. This is the first time I've seen one for quite a while. Where'd he go? Micro, how you doing? I'm good. There he is right there. That is a light moose. Wait. Is it? It is. That's a light moose, right? It has to be. It's white right there. Yeah, it's got to be. Yeah, I've never finished it. So, here's the problem. It's right there. So that's 135, 400. I'm gonna go back, and I'm gonna get the rifle. Yep. The question is, which one do I want to use? The Scout, you got to use a tripod. The 74, you don't. The thing is, the Scout is, I think it's way more accurate, over 75, but it should be pretty much dead on. And you got to use, damn it, what was the mission? Hang on a second. I'm back in the Hunter yesterday and made some hunts. Feel happy to play again. Good. That's what matters, right? Be happy. All right. Which mission is it? Okay. After the heart and or lungs. High powered. No scope. Are there some info for White Rhyme event? What do you mean, info? White Rhyme. Oh, you mean the Halloween thing? I don't think so. I would actually. I know they said they were going to work on it after the Halloween event. I mean the Sellers Creek. But I wouldn't bet on that they're actually going to do it before next October. I think they should just let it go. And I'm not saying they shouldn't fix it, because they couldn't get it to work. I guess with that the new animal in the event on White Rhyme or something like that. Maybe there's other problems. But in my opinion, they should just work on it. They got till October, right? Next Halloween, just work on it, on the side. It should be plenty of time to get it to work, instead of running another Halloween event like now. I mean, if they got it working, that's fine. I'll play it. But I'm just saying, I think I'm done with Halloween for now. Right, January, February. But I'm over Halloween. That's just me. They do other events too. Or they used to anyway. would be nice if they could fix the game management thing. I'm gonna try for 100 meters. Remember, it's got to be a lung shot. Not camouflaged. Fully camouflaged. I'm gonna get maybe right on this mounded dirt with the tripod. More than 75 meters. Something just spooked. Just don't spook my moose. That's all. We're getting close. This is almost a perfect setup. I'm going to do 100 if I can. Usually that's dead on most weapons, rifles. $81. That'll work. I think he's going to turn around. Oh my God, that's... Oh crap. Oh boy. This is not going to be easy. You know what I should have brought? That standing scope. Or that stand, rifle stand. Yeah, I need a clearer shot. Let's see. Get on this. Can you do this on a rock, I wonder? Needs to be over 75. As long as it's over 75, that's all that matters. Yeah, it is. But see, I want to get away from this grass and stuff. I need to get... I mean, my eyes aren't, you know... I'm wearing glasses, too. And the moose has to be standing still. If he's not standing still, it's not gonna... This is better. Ooh, that's actually too close. It's actually under 75. Damn it. No. No. Damn it. Oh, he's standing still too. That sucks. That's as far as I can go. Oh, that was a perfect setup. Now he's closer. I know, but he's just too close. Oh, he's moving away. More? I don't believe this. All right, I got to move back. This isn't going to work. Only about 10 meters back I could have had it. Yeah, see all this grass? It's not going to work with this grass because I have to use the tripod. Yeah, keep going that way. Better? No! 74. No! No! Oh my god. I am so unlucky. Yeah, see, if I do this... Actually, it might work. So he's going to come back again. And he's going to go in that same spot. And that's when I'm going to shoot him. Oh, this is perfect. See? He's going back there again. 60. It's too close. Now he's closer. Oh my god. I'm going to rip my hair out of my head. I gotta get further. You're coming over here? No! Don't come over here. Alright, I've had enough. He could see me if I'm crouch walking, but I don't really have a choice because I have to cross the water. If he runs away, he runs away. I want to make sure they get a nice double lung shot. Or at least one lung. Oh. Oh, he got stuck. He's stuck. Oh no, I can't see him. Crap. This is ridiculous. The only other way you could do this is to use scent urine spray. Oh, he didn't do a how come the tripod didn't come down? Oh, it's because I'm not prone. Yeah, I can't see anything. Stay there. Stay there. Perfect. Here we go. And here we go. What? No. He's down. Must have been a lung shot then. right? It had to be. That was intestines. He would have kept going. All right. This is it. All it has to be is a single lung. It doesn't have to be both. You know what the problem is? That's a long shot. No, intestines. I didn't shoot at his intestines. What? So you know what the problem is with this weapon? Is the iron sight is too dark. That pin, yeah, when you're aiming at a moose, because a moose is dark, you can't see the pin. They should have made like a little red. It should have been painted red or something. How is that intestines? I didn't even aim at his intestines. That can't be right. There's no way. That's it. I'm uninstalling this game. I didn't aim at his intestines. I aimed at his right by his shoulder. Yeah, it's got to be lung or heart. It's definitely not heart. But does that look like intestines to you? That's a good shot. I didn't aim there. That's not where I aimed. Oh, it gave it to me. What? Oh, this game is broken. It gave it to me. What the heck? It actually completed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I'm confused. I'm really confused. That's got to be a lung shot. It's got to be. It's a little low, but it still should be lung, right? Yeah, the ballistics or whatever you want to call it, physics is not correct. But you know what? It doesn't matter. The mission's completed. I don't care. What? Cannot place animal here. What? What do you mean I can't place animal here? You see that? What the heck is going on here? Anyway, there's where I shot him. Yeah, it definitely hit a lung, even though the information did not show that. It does that a lot. I've had that happen before many times. It'll say intestine shot. I didn't even shoot at his intestines. Wasn't a frontal shot. It was a side shot. Anyway, we're done with that. There it is. Finished. Yay. That's why I thought it was a long shot, because he dropped about maybe 5 seconds later. If that was intestines, there's no way he would have stopped that quick. Unless it was like other organs were hit. Like multiple organs with intestines, then maybe. But Settlers Creek, elk, bobcat, hog. Yeah, I'm not going to do that one now. There you go. Done and done. Killed 2 birds with 1 stone, so to speak. Yeah, so um you notice that when I was aiming at him, I kept like hesitating because I couldn't see the iron sight. As I mentioned, because it's dark, you can see it. And you're talking 75 meters. So you find a dark, like something dark. I can't see it. Almost the same color as a bear. You see that? Look at the iron sight. The vertical pin on the iron sight in a dark spot. You can see it a little bit there, but at 75 meters, actually that's not bad right there. But when I was shooting at the bear, I couldn't even see it. Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, I didn't bring my yellow glasses, and I probably should have, but I didn't know. Didn't even think about it. Yeah, I should have. It would have helped. That's another thing too. Something that I always found weird in this game is you can only carry one pair of glasses. Why couldn't you carry one unequipped? It's not very realistic or simulating. You should be able to carry. You want to carry 3 pairs of glasses? Why not? What does it matter? I mean, as far as, no, you can't do that. Yep. It's just one of those things in the game. It doesn't do it. It doesn't, you can only put them in that slot. Which slot number is that? Doesn't even have a slot number. I always have space for tent. Yeah, that's the only way around it, is to carry a tent with you, and then you can swap them. But funny, you can carry a tent around, but you can't carry 2 pairs of glasses. Anyway, it's not a big deal. Just saying. You know, would be the best tweak in this game, is to get rid of that. That message there for the tents, or let you disable it. Simple, and would be a very nice thing to have in the game, to turn it off. I should message. I don't know if you can message him, but who's the coder? What's his name? There's a bear. I don't think they like when people send in messages. I don't think they're even allowed to do it in Discord. You can't direct message people. You can make a suggestion, though. The reason why I brought that up is because this is one of the things you use in the game a lot. The map. Right? As soon as you get your pointer a certain distance to a tent, oh, it doesn't go away unless you hover over another tent. That's another thing too. All you got to do is hover over a tent. So if you're trying to mark a spot, like where an animal calls, if you do this, actually it just went away. Wait. Oh, it did go away this time. Yeah, if you're trying to mark a spot here and this comes up, you can't mark it with that thing in the way. That's what I'm talking about. I've talked about it before many times. All right. Get this final mission done and move on. I wouldn't mind doing I wouldn't mind continuing the firearm missions. Gotta get this done first, though. I'm actually happy I got that light moose one finished. That scout is actually a pretty nice weapon, but you're kind of limited with that tripod when you do prone. But the firearms stand is actually not a bad idea if you don't want to use the tripod or the bipod, whatever you call it, tripod, prone. The stand is actually not a bad idea, especially if you, for that mission, you can't use a scope. Maybe I should have done that because then I wouldn't have had to been prone. Oh, it doesn't matter. I already finished it. I'm just saying. If you do that mission and you have a firearm stand, you might want to consider using it with the scout for that mission. Where'd the bear go? Oh, he's right there. Okay. The barrel should be active by now. Mystic Pulse Gaming, how you doing? Welcome. I don't know why he's not coming over here. This barrel should be... See, it would be cool if they could add a feature. Since you can't look at you can't use game management because it doesn't work anymore, or at least not now, is maybe something on the map. So if you hover over, have you joined any competitions? Not today. If you hover over the barrel, of course it's not showing me the barrel. Okay. See where it says bear bait barrel, right? And also it'll show you if it's has any bait in it. Also, it'll tell you if it's active or not, whether it's penalized or active or something. It'll say active or it'll say penalized, something that it tells you on the screen the status of the barrel. You don't know. How am I supposed to know? Even if I come up to the barrel, I don't know if this barrel's active. How do I know? You see what I'm saying? They could have done that. It's not, it can't be that hard to do. Code that. You're still going to have to feed. You're still going to have to put the feed in physically now. But at least I want to know if the barrel's active. If they can do it on the website, they can certainly do it on the map, right? No, I'm just doing missions right now. Been doing them for the last couple days. I actually enjoy doing missions. But you could do both, I suppose, if you wanted to. You know, I think I might consider moving this barrel after this, where there's no grass. But maybe like, maybe there's grass everywhere though. Maybe on this thing, would it let you put it right there? Yeah. Normally it's not a big deal. This mission, it looks like he's leaving. You know, this barrel can't be working. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. One bear. Something I've never tried. I don't know if you can do it, but shooting a bear from a tree stand straight down. But how do you get a bear under a tree stand? It doesn't happen very often. Even if you did that, you probably wouldn't be able to get them to stay there because they could smell you in a tree stand. But I've never tried it. I don't believe. I mean, a bear comes walking. I've had bears walk underneath the tree stand before. But it was just randomness. Just kind of walking by. I think it was a brown bear. So to get a hard shot from the front, it is possible. But I would have to be, he would have to be up higher than me. So if I was like right here, maybe, and he was walking towards me, I might be able to shoot right underneath his head into his chest and maybe get a hard shot. It's pretty hard to do though. It's much easier if you just stand profile, you know. Can you put, oh, that's right. You can't put a tree stand this close to a barrel. I don't believe you can. Probably not. Oh, here's something I'm wondering about. What if you picked up this barrel and placed it somewhere else? Does it have to, is it going to take another 4 hours to activate it? Or does it just, you know what I mean? Anybody know? I mean, just move it from here to over there. Will it reset it and you have to wait 4 hours again? I would imagine you do. Well, this ain't working. The scent eliminator has worn off. I did shoot that rifle, but that shouldn't affect the barrel. It could certainly spook bears from the sound of the shot, but that's only 6 minutes. So the barrel should be active, but for some reason that bear did not come over. I don't know why. I'm hungry. I gotta get something to eat. I'll be right back. Clean up some food. Where's the bears, man? What's going on here? They sleeping? They on lunch? What's going on here? It's 9:34 a.m. Almost want to restart. All right. I'm just going to restart the game. I'm not going to wait. This is ridiculous. I got a full barrel and there's no bears. And the barrel should not be penalized. It should be active. Actually, hang on a second. Where is this at? Mysterious Island? So this is Swamp Thing. Bear missions. Black bear mission. Swamp Thing. Oh, it is over there. Yeah. It's on that island. I'd have to restart to do that. Because it's a spawned, is it a spawned bear? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. And then the firearm one is on Settlers Creek, and I'm not going there. So I'm not going to do a firearms one now. Yeah. I want to get this one done. It's also worth 3,600 GM, which is a nice chunk of change. All right, I'll restart the game. Let me go check my food. All right. was a bear here. Looks like he went that way. There's a bear there. There's another one. Being weird. I don't know what he's doing. Bears are weird anyway in this game. They're very, they can be very timid. And then, well, they can also be very nasty. Well, you can see him right by the barrel. That's what you want. They don't stand still very long. Maybe 5 seconds. Anyway. All right. I'm done eating for now. I was hungry. Three bears. Mama bear, Papa bear, and baby bear. That one there is standing there a long time. I'm actually surprised. I'm actually camouflaged. Wow. Oh, man. And there's another bear. There's four. One on the left there. No, that's a moose. Never mind. Lots of bears. Grass, it really makes it difficult, you know. They're so close. Probably gonna get spooked, I would imagine. They're probably gonna hear me. Well, that's a tempted shot right there. Oh, baby. What was wrong with that shot? That looked pretty good to me. Which one did I shoot? That one. It was right behind his shoulder. Maybe too high. Wow. You better not say body shot. What? How could... Oh my god, it says intestines again. How? How could that be intestines? Definitely not hard. Say that. Unbelievable. Good. I'm going after him. Not the one I shot, but I'm just going to go after a different one. I'm not going to wait. You have the sun up there. It really makes it hard to hunt. The smooth better not attack me. I'm pretty sure the barrel is not active now. It's penalized. So there's no point in waiting there. It's not going to be active till about 4:30. Well, after 4:30, 4:35, 7 or something. So, doesn't matter if you restart the game. It's penalized for 30 minutes. These aren't plane tracks. That one is. I think that's the one I shot though. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's the one I shot. Oh. Trotting. Okay. Go find them. I can hear one over here. Making that weird noise. Something like that. Don't see him though. was a moose sleeping here. That male moose, I think. Before. This bear is close. I think. Is that bear sleeping? No way. Oh, it might be the one I shot. Huh. Yeah, I shot him in intestines. That's probably the one I shot. Gonna die. Intestines, my butt. Maybe this one isn't the one I shot. I'm not sure. Well, pretty much when an animal is on, you know, he's down and wounded, most of the time when you walk up to him, he'll be dead before you get to him, before you can harvest him. So that's how you pretty much know he's not sleeping or he is sleeping. Couple meese here. I did hear a moose over there somewhere, but I don't know where he is. Did I say moose? Bear. I heard a bear over there. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got. Where's this? Now, it's possible he's sleeping. I don't know. Yep, he's dead. That's not a sleeping bear. All right. See how he just died? So the bear that I've been tracking, he went that way. I know where he is though. This bear went over 300 meters with an intestine shot, allegedly, apparently. Pretty far, actually. I hear something. sounded like a bear walking. Could be a moose. I think it's that moose. Oh, what? No. There's a bear right there. Wow. Does that look like intestines to you guys? Right there? Does that look like intestines to you? I did shoot a little bit too far to the left, though. It's a stomach. It's not intestines. Yeah, I was a little too far left. Wound time, almost 10 minutes. Yeah. Right. There's this other bear. I'm hearing different sounds here. That's a moose. We got a bear right here. He's probably gonna know I'm here. I mean, how do you sneak up on a bear, you know? Pretty hard to do. It's coming this way. Lucky me. What a Texas hard shot. Interesting. Almost died instantly. What does that mean? Double lung? Hard shot? I purposely aimed higher this time. Yes! What a shot! Oh, baby. Right lung hard shot. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Lucky me. Well, there's your final Laura Franchisi mission. Boom. Very good. My eyes are truly... What? My eyes? I missed that. What? In my eyes, you are truly one of the best. I missed the in my eyes. A real hunter. Thanks. The ultimate challenge. There you go. Laura Franchisi is done. That was worth 3,600. Geez, I almost don't want to hunt black bear now. I would like to go find this find this black bear on Mysterious Island though. Doesn't say you have to use any certain weapon. You could use the Weatherby or the what do you call it? Buffalo rifle. Yeah. Is that a bear? It is. Wow. Let's see what he does. Kind of hard to dodge him. They're pretty quick. I just woke up a moose. That moose was sleeping. That was good. That was one pissed off bear. He did not like. He was not happy. Good day, sir. Good day to you. That's it. We're done with the Laura Franchisi missions. Finito. Yeah, I would like to go check out this go on Mysterious Island. Why not? I don't know if I want to do the black bear missions, but I'll like to do this one at least, right? Is the what do you call it? YouTube one didn't update. Why? There it goes. Let's do it. Yeah, we're gonna bring some heavy artillery, so to speak. I'm gonna bring the probably just bring the Weatherby. Since I can use the Eagle scope with it, why not? And if it's a close up, I'll just take the scope off. Not that hard. No more recurve. Actually, um, let me look at the... I should probably pause the game because I don't want the bear to take off. It does give a location, by the way. 13584. By 3296. That's pretty close right there. I wanted to look at the other missions. Harvest the black bear in Red Feather Falls, weighing less than 100 kilograms from less than 30 meters. It's called Bear Hug. Then the one after that is Harvest the black bear in Red Feather Falls, scoring at least 18 using a 300 rifle 3 times. Not in the same hunt necessarily. Well, if it's got to weigh less than 100 kilograms, probably a female would be lighter, right? I would think. All right, let's go to that, where that spot is. There's only one way in there. And that's this way. I do have a barrel here, but it's not active. But there's definitely bears there. But we're looking for a specific one that spawned, so. It's actually after the barrel. Pretty much the center of the island. Mysterious Island. Is that what it's called? No, it's called the Bermuda Island. Get it? Bermuda. Personally, I don't think it's any specific bear. I think any bear that's in that area probably would count, right? I don't know. That's a lot further than I thought it was going to be. Wow. Yeah, it's not close. There's a ship there, you see it? Not cool. Can I cross here? Nope. Okay. Sorry. Oh, it's doing that thing where it won't stop walking. There we go. That's enough to make it dizzy. Why the water is so loud, you know, and it's not even, there's not even much movement in the water. Very little crashing on the shore. It's kind of overkill on that. All right, let's go get him. About 250 meters away. Kind of cool if you could actually go in the ship. You can't. I think you can. No, you can't even get over there. There's a barrel over there. Of course, as I said, it's not active. There it is. All right. Getting closer. Okay, anywhere over here. Where is he? Where's Waldo? Maybe we'll see a track. But since he spawned here, there should be a track here, right? I see nothing so far. This is it right here. This is the spawn area. Okay. There's nothing here. No tracks. I should have put a tent here, right? Well, that's right, I can't, because I have a barrel here. Can't do that. Is that a bear? No, it's a rock. I don't know, it's weird. That's a rock, right? Yeah. I'm stumped. Where's the bear? The bears. Very strange. Usually when I do these kind of missions, the animal's right there. And that's, you know, restarting the game, not hanging around somewhere for a while. Well, I don't know. I've circled around and I see nothing. Not sure. What's going on here? And then go take another break. I am glad I finished the lower Franchise missions, because those last two, the red deer and the bear, boy, that was a bear. Those were bears of the mission. The ironic thing is the bear that I got wasn't even by the barrel. It was through over 300 meters from the barrel. Yeah. And he was standing up, no less, ready to attack me. What the heck's going on here? Well, let me check something out here. Feather Falls. So the spawn area is the regular spawn area is actually over here. It's actually like right there. Yeah. But that's not the one they're talking about. This is for the mission. I'm afraid there's no bear here. At least not where it's supposed to be. And that's what I was talking about, tracks. So as soon as I start the game, with that mission active, that bear should have spawned in that spot where the red dot is, right there. And there should be tracks. There's no tracks. Which doesn't make sense. I remember doing this mission. It was a long time ago, though. But I don't remember the details. I do remember putting the tent here, though. Yep. I got a tent. I put it down here somewhere. But that was when I didn't have a barrel here. So how far is the barrel? 295. Yeah. Pretty sure I didn't have a barrel on this map. Oh, there's a track right there. It's probably not a bear though. Probably a whitetail. Nope, that's a bear track. 60 minutes? I've only been in the game for 20 minutes. What? Are you kidding? Oh my god. The track's almost expired. No way. So now I gotta run around the island. Looking for the 61-hour bear track. This can't be the right one. No way. Maybe I should just start over. Yeah, this can't be right. Why are there 3 tracks here? This says 20 minutes. What? There's a fresh track here. Fairly fresh. What? I'll go with this one. Nine minutes. Wow. And that's close. I just missed them. So I was coming down this way and he was going up this way. Yeah. We kind of almost crossed each other's path. Assuming this is the right one. I don't even know if it is. There he is right there. And he's spooked. Gee. So let's take care of that. And hopefully it's the right one. Clean. Oh yeah, see that? She was right here and she took off. She was spooked when I shot her. Yep. Clean. This one is nowhere near this where it's supposed to be. Oh, there's another bear down here. You see that? Wait. I just saw something running. What was it? It might have been just a bird or something. I saw something running. Yeah. It was probably just something, a bird or something. Well, let's check it out. It probably doesn't even matter which one it is, right? You would think. Yeah. See, it doesn't matter. It's done. Swamp Thing. Bear hug. Harvest the black bear in Red Feather Falls, weighing less than 100 kilograms from less than 30 meters. Okay. This would probably be a good one to do at the barrel in the tree stand, which is it's about 20 meters. Let's see. Yeah, and the one after that is the scoring at least 18 points with a 300 3 times. So you can also do that one at the barrel. And that one would be a good one to do from the tower. So you wait till you get at least 3 bears. Well, I don't know if you'd be able to get 3 of them that are at least 18 in the same area. Probably not. But that one, you probably want to just go track down a bear instead of waiting, because once you shoot once, the bear will just be penalized. It won't be active. Yeah. All right, I'm going to go take a break for a few minutes, and then we'll come back and do the, what's the next one called? Bear hug. The bear hug mission, black bear. All right, I'll be back.
Nemer Mullen is now following on Twitch. Welcome.
Alrighty, I'm back. Nemer Mullen, thanks for the follow on Twitch. How you doing? Let's see. What was I doing? Forgot. Oh, harvest the black bear red feather falls weighing less than 100 kilograms from less than 30 meters. Let's do it.
Do it.
That's right.
Do it.
Shut up.
They're gonna kill all my willies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Want to play? I take it the answer means no. Wow, that loaded quick. Oh no. It's not going to do what I think it's going to do. Oh no, not again. Oh my god. See what's happening? It's going to show all my achievements for over... no, not again. Why? You know how long it's been doing this? I mean, this bug's been happening for a long time. It happened to you too? Yeah, that's true. There's no sound. It just did it like 2 weeks ago. Now it's doing it again. Oh my god. That is so annoying. I guess there could be worse things, right? Yeah. Alright. What do we need? We need the 300 rifle. We'll use the Muddy Girl. How about that? I haven't used that. Hardly used that. Guess I could use a snake. Maybe I'll bring a pistol too, for good measure. The El Toro. Rocket, rocket. I think that's it. I'm gonna bring the yellow glasses. Let's do it. We don't need to use the 300 yet. We can use, for this mission, we could use the pistol. Actually, we don't even need the scope. Or I can use a snake bite. Either one. I mean, I could use any of them, actually. El Toro. I wonder what, so this bug about the achievements, what's the deal with it? I mean, why is it still happening? Achievement 1 coyote. It was the first coyote I ever shot in the game. How hard could it be to fix it? Right? It just seems kind of a weird bug, you know? Very strange. It's been doing it for years, this bug. A long time. Except not everybody is a streamer, though. Yeah, what if you're in multiplayer? Yeah, you wouldn't see someone else's, but yes, on a stream you would. Yeah, I'm just, I'm flexing my achievements right now. I'm forcing you to see them. This doesn't seem to be, doesn't cause a performance issue, so that's good. So, probably looking for a female bear, since it has to be less than 100 kilograms. Yeah. And less than 30 meters. I'm assuming they're aware of it, right? The problem? I would be very surprised if they weren't aware of that. There's only, surprisingly, there was only a few people that have mentioned it in the Hunter Discord. That's surprising, but if you go out to the forums, I'm sure it's out there. It has to be, right? You would think. Imagine your who cares who has all oh my god. No kidding. Talk about achievements. Even if you get out of the game and go back in, it'll keep doing it. It has nothing to do with your local setup. It's on the cloud on their servers. Yeah. That's why restarting doesn't do anything. Doesn't make any difference, as far as I know. Oh, that's crazy. But as I said, it could be worse things, right? It's just a nuisance to look at. There's a bear right there. That is not the one I want. 240 to 270 weight. Nope. It's got to be less than 100 kilograms. But we could shoot that one for the 300 mission, but I don't want to do that because then I'll spook all the bears. So I don't want to shoot them. At least not yet. Yeah, what if you go to the forums? Would it be out there? There's another bear. Nope. That's a male also. Need a female. It's always the same thing. Whenever you're looking for a male, you can never find one. Then when you're looking for a female, they're males. It's always the opposite. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Yeah, I want to check out the forums. Where's the search thing? Oh, I'm not logged in. Of course I'm not. What is the thirst ladder in Red Feather Falls? Really? And then it'll say, that's incorrect. Oh, it actually worked that time. Achievements bug. Achievements bug. There we go. Male. They're all males. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. I'm looking for achievement bugs, but all I'm getting is stuff that has nothing to do with that. I'm not gonna look. There's so many things. I'm not gonna look. It's a waste of time. It's all past history. Oh, you got one red fox. It's going to show the first one, too. Yeah. The first of everything you shoot. The first time you shot anything, it'll show it. All the way from there, all the way up to, look at that, 1,000 red fox. One mallard. I got one mallard. Oh my god. This game is just totally lost it. Another male. Probably the same one I already saw. One Canada goose. I'm gonna play tomorrow. I'm gonna play GTA 5 story mode. Yeah, I enhanced some graphics settings on it, and but we're gonna be doing a heist coming up. There was a guy. He was playing it. He was doing the story mode. He was another fellow streamer, and he finished the story mode, and they do the credits at the end of the game. You won't believe how many credits. They're crediting the heck out of people, and it just went on and on and on. And I realized they had like over 1,000 people that worked on that game. 1,000. Then they had to credit every person, like the people in the crowds in the city, all those people that did voices, and they used people's what do you call it, likeness, like with the image of them. Yeah, they credited everybody, which is cool. But after like 10 minutes, it's like, is this thing gonna be over with? It took forever to go through the credits. I mean, you didn't have to do it. But I was wondering if there was like an outro scene or something. I don't know. Never did get to see it. Where's the tree stand? Oh, there it is. I think this bear is going to attack me. I can hear him breathing down my neck. Just get that tree stand. One kangaroo. Yay. I also want to get back to playing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Haven't played that in a while. That's a great game. I would say that's probably one of the best games I've played in a long time. I mean, GTA 5 is up there, but and there's other games, but Indiana Jones, there's not really anything like it. Some people say that it's like a movie, and it kind of is. It's got a lot of cutscenes, but that's fine. Still a good game. All right, they're all males. That's not going to help me. My nose is itchy again. Maza put used to the barrel, right? That's why I'm back here hunting more blacktails. Is that a bear? I think that's a rock. Can you stop breathing? Breathing that noise?
Hey pal,
Yeah?
you just blowing from Stupid Town?
Not today. I don't even know where Stupid Town is. What are you eating? It's just water, dude. "25 willow ptarmigans, don't remind me." Hated it. You see him sniffing? What's with the moose like to sleep around here? Another one's sleeping. See him? With his eyes open, no less. Always sleep with your eyes open. Always sleep with one eye open. You think they would have made it so they would close their eyes? Nah, we don't need to do that. Nobody's gonna notice. Really? There's no female bears here? None? Come on. Did my toaster notification work on that follow? What time did they follow? At 5:07. Yeah, let's see if it worked. Holy crap, that's loud. Hey, it worked. Why is it up here? Wait. Oh, it's because I don't have a... They didn't have it on full screen. What the heck? Yep, the alert worked on the stream. There it is. Beautiful. Oh, you can't see it. My camera's in the way. But it's not for you to see, it's for me to see. There it is, right there. That's on my game computer. Yeah. That is so cool. I love it. Pretty nifty.
Nemer Mullen is now following on Twitch. Welcome.
Cool. That's coolness. I like it. And that was that was Squidward. Thanks, Squidward. Well, this is weird. Well, well. Yeah, here's the mission. Bear hug. Harvest the black bear in Red Feather Falls. Weigh less than 100 kilograms from less than 30 meters. That's it. Hey, finally a female black bear. We're 80 to 120. So as long as it's less than 100, we're good. Let's do it. I'm just going to use the snake bite. Less than, what was it? 30? Yeah, less than 30. Are you gonna stop? Damn it. You only get a couple seconds. And there it is. Now, if this counts, we got to shoot 3 black bears with at least a score of 18 with a 300. Yep. First things first, let's get this one done. Is that a hard shot? I think it is. Doesn't have to be, but no. $89 kilograms. Counts. Yep. Double lung shot. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, you know what? The messages don't come up. No. The mission messages that come up on the screen, the top left, they won't come up because it's queued up. Yeah, it'll never come up until all those achievements are done. I'm pretty sure. But you know what? That's okay. We can just check the mission. Yeah, it counted right there. Yippee! Aftershock. And that's the one I already mentioned. At least 18 score. All right. So by shooting that bear, well, no, actually, there's another part to the penalized barrel. If the bear is not attracted, or the bear is not in the area, then they will not. That won't affect them. It only affects bears that are being lured into the barrel, as far as penalized. I think that's how it works. It actually talks about it on the Hunter Wiki, but something like that. So I'm going to go over to the tower. Look at all these tracks. These are all males too. I don't remember what the score estimates were. Actually, I could just look it up on the VOD. One mallard. So one of them was 18 to 21. That one will count. Wait, stop. That one might not count. I'm going to skip that one for right now. It's probably not 18. Hey, Bear, can you stop breathing down my neck? Bears. I thought bears were supposed to be tough, you know? All right. Yeah, we got to use this gun here. As long as it scores 18 or better, we're good. Now we wait for them to come back. There was at least 3 males. That was 1. There's at least 2 more males. And one of them is 18. Because I looked on the replay, and you can see this one here when I was walking in said 18 to 21. That one will count. 18 to 21. $15 to 19. That one, probably not. So there's at least one that's 18. I wish there was more. That's the 18. What's that one right there? No, the other one. Ooh, look at that. 19 to 22. So that's 2. That'll count. That's good. I like that. Just need to get him to come back. I could shoot both of those. If they both come in at the same time, I could pick off both of them. Yep. Yeah, most likely that one is not going to count. Wait, was there another one back there? No. Let's look at the tree stand. Alright. Oh, they're back. No. 17 to 20, that's a different one. Not sure about that one. Maybe. Okay, there's the 18 to 21. Where's the 19 one? Should be a 19. How did they get there so quickly? I never even noticed them. Wait. There he is. Alright, so we got 2 guaranteed to count. So I'm going to shoot that one and the brown one. Yeah, I'm going to shoot the brown one, the light brown one, and that one first, right there. This is a sweet setup. Then I'll just need to get one more. I wonder if there's a way to turn. I wonder if there's a way to turn off the achievement bug. I wonder if there's a way you can get out of it. Probably not. Just let it run its course. I might even just let the game run and just do it. Just get it over with, you know? Because it's just going to keep going. Even if you play the next day, it'll keep doing it till it gets to the end. So stupid. All right, and here we go. The only thing about this is the gun goes out of scope after the first shot, I believe. Yeah. So, still, should be able to get 2, right? Here we go. There's two. Easy. Although that one took a couple shots to kill him. He died right by the barrel. Finish him. We need one more. At least 18 score. Alright, let's go get him. Finish him. At least you don't have to do it in the same hunt. $20? That's good. Oh, it's a glacier. Boom. But we won't be able to see anything. But we can look on here. There you go. Number one. Number one, who do you work for? Or that's number two. Right. You got a floater. Sort of. Blonde. That's a blonde? Doesn't look blonde. 18.3. Ooh. Still counts. Boom. There you go. We got two. We need one more. I think I'm just going to go look for him. I don't know where. Probably be over here somewhere. We might have to just restart and respawn new bears. Maybe. We got about 45 minutes. I gotta get going. So yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna do GTA 5 story mode. I've already played it. I think I streamed it once last week or something. But I want to get back into it. I mean, it's been so long since I played it, I almost forgot. I forgot a lot of the controls, but I'm starting to get warmed up. But I realized the shooting while you're driving, oh man, it takes a while to get used to that. That one might work. It says 15 and 19, but it's probably not 18 plus. He's still spooked. He's not going anywhere. I'd rather get something that's closer to 18 minimum. Moose track. Those achievements are annoying. Cause it's like right in my where I'm looking. I don't see any track. Oh, that's a moose track. Let's see, what's this here? One? What do you mean? One. What's up, Shotgun Joe? What are all these tracks? They gotta be blacktails, right? Yeah. Yeah, I got one left. One bear left in this mission. Good old achievement bug. Some things never change. Yeah, one. So that means that's the first harvest of that particular animal ever. Yeah, it goes back all the way to that. That's where it starts. I know. It's annoying. I wonder what triggers it. What causes it to do that? Because it's definitely intermittent. It doesn't happen all the time. Oh, wait. I don't know if this has anything to do with it, but today I actually reset my cache and launch thing. Does it have anything to do with it? I cleared my launch cache and my game cache. Ooh. That shouldn't have anything to do with it, but I don't know. It's possible. I just don't know. I'll remember next time not to do that. Other than that, I can't think of anything I did to trigger it. That's weird that it would. It still doesn't explain why it would show you the whole thing. You know, since you've already done it. Since you've already done the achievements, why are they showing them it again? You only show them once when you actually achieve it. They shouldn't repeat. Never. Ever. So, yeah. It's like it doesn't know. Ooh, all of a sudden I just got frame drops. It's almost like it doesn't know. It's just listing the whole damn thing for absolutely no reason. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'm getting some kind of weird crap going on here. Probably because I was alt tabbing. I think I'm just going to restart. I don't care about the barrel. Yeah, something weird is going on. I don't know if it's my monitor's going out. I wish I could show it to you. My second monitor, I'm getting like horizontal lines going across the screen. The heck? Why? It only does it when I'm playing this game. It doesn't do when I play other games. Very weird. Did you restart missions? No, I did not. Nope. Stupid. It just did the portal thing. Thank you for joining. Continue in the Hunter launcher to start playing. I don't know why that comes up. Portal. I don't think I've ever been so annoyed at this game. It just seems like there's a lot of weird stuff going on. And it's very annoying. Especially a game you've been playing a long time. And things happen that are ooh, that's interesting picture. Wow. Please imagine if there was an earthquake and this thing shook. That would not be safe. Wow. That would be bad. Is that a bridge right there? It looks like it. I don't even know where that place is. That's a real place, I'm pretty sure. It's a real picture. It's kind of amazing looking. But something doesn't look right with the rocks formation, the line. It almost looks like it's fake. I don't know. Whatever. Well, that's one way to know is almost not that you want to do it, but to clear the cache in the launcher cache. And then see if you get that achievement bug, then you know that's something to do with it, even though it shouldn't. But that triggers it, so maybe not do that next time. I don't know. I don't know if that's what it is. It could be. It's possible. Very possible. All right. What is the next? What's the mission? What's the mission after this one? Harvest a black bear, scoring at least 20 using a slug from more than 50 meters. Really? Okay. Slug. Well, it has to be a shotgun, of course. Wait, more than 50 meters? I'm probably going to use one with a scope on it. So I'm not going to use the 10 mil or 10 gauge. I'll probably just use 12. That's fine. I don't have any problem with that. Didn't we just get a bear that was more than 20 points? I think it was. All right. Let's hit it. So we need one more bear, scoring at least 18 with a 300, and then I don't know if we're gonna have time to do the slug one yet. We got about 30 minutes left in the stream. The achievements stopped. Really? It's not doing the achievements anymore. That's all I had to do is just restart the game? Because I remember last time I tried to do that, it didn't make any difference. Maybe it's just delayed. Maybe it'll just start doing it again. Wow, hey, that's fine with me. I don't have any problem with that. I'm good. Thank you very much. There is a black bear mission that you got to shoot 4 black bears on this map in the same hunt. Yeah, that's where you want to do you definitely want to be using the barrel and probably a high powered rifle like the Weatherby, Buffalo rifle. I mean, you could use I think you can use the, what do you call it? The bullpup. I think, can you use a bullpup for a bear? I'm pretty sure you can. And that one stays in scope. And that's loud. In an open area, it's not hard to kill multiple bears because they're pretty slow. Yep, you can use a 7mm. Yep. Wait. Is that this bullpup? This one here? I think it is. Yeah. Another annoyance, the water. Super loud. You can't hear anything. Oh boy. You kind of have to tolerate things sometimes. I mean, you just gotta get used to it, I guess. You remember when Widerheim first came out and the wind was so loud? You remember that? I mean, it's loud when there's a storm in Widerheim. It's pretty loud, but it was like twice as loud before. They had to fix it. That tool that I showed, yeah, it is useful. Definitely. Yes. Especially for weapons, permitted weapons, score ranges, weights. Oh yeah, and it's instant. You know, you don't have to go through a web page and, you know, so forth and all that business. All right. I suppose let's just finish up this 300 one and then we'll probably just call it a day. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how quick it goes. We might do the slug one. No, wait. Yeah, the slug one. I was actually almost going to make a program, just a basic program with all that stuff in it, but it would have taken so much time to do it. Because you have to load in images. You got to get the mouse placement correct and all the, you know, when you hover over stuff. A lot of detail, but I think the hardest part would have been getting the images. I mean, actually, it's not that bad. See, these are, that's what I'm talking about. You'd have to, you know, copy these images, crop them to the right size, and then you have to program when you move the mouse right there, it highlights. You see what I'm saying? You got to program everything. Yeah. But I actually started doing it and I gave up because it was gonna take me, you know, it's gonna take time to get that. Even though it's pretty basic information, but it's very convenient and quick. That was the reason why I did it, because when you play this game enough, you realize stuff like that is kind of important. Quick access on one screen it's a great idea. For sure. Especially something you use a lot, right? You use it over and over and over and over. You want it to be as efficient as possible, and that's the way that is. Well, got some meese staring at me. Don't see any bears yet. The bears. Hi. Man, that deer's got eagle eyes. Jeez. He's gone. What's your problem? Jeez. You hear that? Yeah, usually males just run away. They don't usually charge you. Thought I saw a bear. I thought I saw a putty cat. Nope. Where's the bears? Well, the barrel might still be penalized. It's possible. I can't believe how cold it's been. I mean, it is, you know, middle of January, but another light moose. This one's a female, of course. I'll have a Bud Light, please. It's definitely a light. Haven't seen one bear. Not a one. At least 18, okay. It's got to be a male. Well, I don't know. What's the highest score of female moose? I mean, like 12 to 24. Wow, I didn't know it could be as low as 12. Interesting. It doesn't say. I don't know, does the Hunter Wiki have that information? I think it has the highest score for gender. I can't remember. Maybe that's weight. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You search, what is it? CSS? Is that it? Yeah. Doesn't go by gender. That's weight. Yeah, is what I was thinking. Never mind. Sounds like some 80s, like, you know, it sounds like Miami Vice music or something. Some leftover Miami Vice music. Maybe I should go in the tower. I don't want to spook them. Spook them if you got them. Like the old record scratching thing. Is that what it is? Yep. Got a sampling. You can hear the looping in the background. Why are there no bears here? Wait, is that a bear? Yep. 12 to 15. It's not big enough. Got to be at least 18. Nope. Is that a bear there? Or is that a rock? That is a rock. Oops. Wrong button. Yeah, these sound like 80s music, doesn't it? Dragon's Claw. Why is it called Dragon's Claw? Definitely got like an 80s vibe to it. Okay. I'm actually happy that achievement bug stopped. Good times. This is the part I don't like. There's just like nothing. But you gotta have patience, right? Or you just restart. Look at the size difference from the moose to a black-tailed doe. the doe looks so tiny. What do you think you're doing, Mrs. Moose? Well, what's all the splashing noise? Okay. Let's see if she gets upset if I come out. Nope. She leaving. I thought maybe she would charge me. Oh wait. Oh no. That's a female. Don't care about that. Are there any bears here? Male bears? Anything? There's a white moose. Female. The moose is loose. It would be interesting to reset the cache in the launch cache again and see if it actually does it again. I don't know if I want to though, because I might not get so lucky. I restart the game and it'll keep doing it. I don't want it to. I don't want to open up that floodgate again. You know. I want to go there. I mean, I don't really want to. I don't feel like going through the woods looking for a moose right now. I'm ready to call it quits for tonight anyway. I mean, that's why you got a barrel, right? You don't have to do that.
You have failed me for the last time.
Oh, that's reassuring. What's the holdup here? Why are there no bears? Well, maybe I'll just bag it for tonight. It was fun though. I got quite a bit done though. Finished the Laura Franchisi missions. Did a firearms mission that it took me forever to finish. Advanced firearms. The Red Feather Falls one. The light male moose one. Finally got that one done. Yep. We still got to do the Settler Creeks, the Hirschfelden, and the Hemmendal one. One of these days. It would have been nice to finish the night off just with this last mission, but I can't find. There's just no bears here. We'll get him next time, right? Nothing. I think it's the barrel. I think the barrel is not active because they're not coming in. All right, that's going to be it, I think. I'm done tonight. Alrighty, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed that. I did. It was fun. Except the achievement bug. I didn't enjoy that. At least it went away. I'll be back tomorrow. As I said, I'm probably going to play some GTA 5 story mode. So if you like GTA 5, come on in. It's got really, I got the graphics set up really nice for it. It looks really good. Yeah. So anyway, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.